We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. One very specific woman might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
Shepard!
The Reapers are still out there. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
I will show you true power.
We need a leader. And surround them with the brightest, the toughest, the deadliest allies we can find.
Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
The team will have to be strong. Their resolve unquestionable.
No more running, and no more waiting.
Here they come! Suppressing fire! Hold the door!
If we don't stop the Collectors, if we don't end it here and now, nobody else will. It's that simple. Let's go.
Hey there, guys. Yeah, sorry about the lack of streaming. Oh my god, I don't know what it is. My schedule is not being very nice to me in terms of trying to play all the games I want to play. And I want to play them is the problem. If it was just a matter of, you know, oh, I don't feel like streaming, I wouldn't really feel bad about not streaming, but I want to. I just can't. You don't need to see my monster? Wow, that sounds worse than I wanted it to. Why are you looking at my monster? Cats are always moving that. Because cats are assholes. So yeah. And then today, because here's what happens, alright? I'm a night out. Generally speaking, I'm off every Monday and Tuesday, but I'm always busy those 2 days hanging out with my friends. On Wednesday, I open, and so I'm like, oh, cool, I can stream that night. But I always end up not sleeping well Tuesday night, and so when I get home from work on Wednesday, I always take a nap for like 2 to 3 hours. And last night, it was not enough. And so the alarm went off at 7:30, and I'm like, oh. And then tonight, I woke up on time, and was going to stream, and then my phone was at work, and I was like, crap, I have to have that phone. Something happens at work, I'm required to answer it. I'm required to deal with whatever could potentially happen. So... I have done that. Yes, I have. Alright, so let's get going, guys. Let's get moseying. That's one thing that... I don't know why it cracks me up so much. Hey, thing. What is going on here? 1 second. This thing is not running the way it's supposed to be. Let's get that fixed. And by fixed, I mean hopefully it starts correctly this time. Okay, good. That's what was supposed to happen, for sure. So... I need to do, if I remember correctly, I need to do 2 more loyalty missions, and I have no idea why I went around this way. There was no real point to it, but...
No messages for you, Commander.
And I fed the fish before I left. I think twice. I think those fish are going to choke to death. Okay, so I have finished with this place. Now let's head back to the mass relay.
Used half our fuel.
I hate that, how you can, like... It's like, if I'm flying into one, I should probably actually pay attention to... I mean, I should go into it if I fly directly into it. Come on, game. Oh, you only have to press it once. Well, I learn something new every day in the shower. So, where are we going now? Plot mass relay jump. Help Jack. Recapture the freighter. Give Laura intel. What is that? Well, whatever it is, we're going to it. I know that that is it Zavade? Oh god, I'm so terrible. How do you English? Help. What kind of pizza did you get? I will tell you, I know that there are some, like, vegetarian pizzas out there. To me, that's not pizza. Yes, I'm a pizza snob. If you don't have meat, I'm not saying you have to have only meat. But yeah, if your pizza does not involve meat, then it's fake pizza. Someone lied to you. That reminds me, and I'm sure these are in your towns as well, although I guess it depends on where you live. But there's a place out here called Papa Murphy's, and they sell like pre-made pizza that you go home and put in your oven and make for yourself. But the weird thing is they sell it for the exact same price that you could go to Domino's or something and buy a pizza. And I'm like, Papa Murphy's, you know, Domino's makes the pizza for me, right? You know, you're offering to allow me to, you're allowing me to buy a pizza that I have to make myself for the same price that someone else will just give me a pizza that's already made and ready to eat right then. What are you doing? You gotta give some incentive for me to actually buy it from you. Right now, it's just like, hey, you know, you can either go and make your own pizza, or, you know, you can get a pizza someone made for you at the same... What? Papa Murphy's weird.
Probe launched.
About as stimulating as mining for Verenium. This place is rich, so I'm gonna probe the hell out of it.
Probe launched.
Man, I don't know what world this is, but they will know of Shepard's passing.
Launching probe.
Holy crap! Oh, yep, scanner results just went down to good. It's like, you have mined this place to death.
Launching probe.
I feel kind of like a bastard for this. Holy crap. Bye-bye, natural resources. You didn't need those. Part of me wonders, I think it'd be hilarious if there were, like, specific, like, areas of the galaxy where the indigenous people had bought, like, things to fool scanners, and, that way it would show up as poor, and so, like, all these, you know, spacefaring assholes would quit taking everything. I see a high concentration of organic life here. Boom! Shoot the probe. Wipe out the city. Whoops. What's the prime directive again? This place is good.
Probe away.
That sounded like permission. Probe away. Computer, you slut.
Probe launched.
All right.
Launching probe.
And there's one more planet. Where are you, planet? I'm gonna find you. Found you. I told you I would. Poor. Never mind. I'm not going to. I'm not going to reverse Robin Hood this place. So we'll help Zaid first. We'll probably do Firewalker because we're right here. Here we go. What did I... Oh, I misread that. For some reason, my brain reversed it as to... We worship as living gods, and I was like, well, no. So Zaid has to go. Who else do I want? Tell me, I haven't used you in a while. One squad point. I can't do crap all with that. There's that for you, and then 7 for you. I have not used you in a while. Awesome. So do I want energy drain or AI hacking? I will take AI hacking. Hello, Lance. We are doing Zavid. What? I never know his name because I never use him. That guy. We're doing his loyalty mission. You one-eyed motherfucker. I wonder if that's a... Really cool. I have not heard that. That will make me sad. The entire reason I'm doing World of Final Fantasy was really a trial run for Persona to see, can I add a third, you know, can I add a release game without really losing pace?
Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
They better look out for ambushes.
Bravo. A shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close.
There's some dead bodies. Hey, want to see a dead body?
Shot in the back and left to rot. It's definitely Vito's style. Let's move ahead.
real quick, what is actually his quest? Sit in a mission to go to Zoya and liberate the Ashland refinery from the Blue Suns. Once work is done, he filters the... Okay. Those bastards! April 4th is better than late April, I guess, but still, I'm tired of that game being delayed. Come on, Atlas! I wonder if you can shoot that. I don't want to shoot it, though.
Command to Bravo. Take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
Well, they're doing a pretty good job of hyping up this mission, because the fact they keep talking about, you know, taking position, getting ready for me.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
How?
Got no shields.
Going to cover.
Did I kill him with that? Holy crap. Oh, God.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your back.
That... You're homing. Stop homing, homie. Alright. No, before it was going to be released on Valentine's Day, February 14th. Okay, that's hilarious and amazing. The fact that I can actually now literally fly. Before I felt like I couldn't fly like that. But now it's just like, oh, there's a guy over there. Okay. Bum ba ba bum bum ba da ba ba bum. That's the heroic flight music, in case you weren't sure. There should be some ammo on the ground, though. I definitely killed some people. Guys, if I kill you and you don't drop ammo, I'm totally killing you again. I'm just letting you know that now. So you better drop some ammo for me. Is Persona 5 out in Japan already or not? No, I think maybe Valentine's Day was its Japanese release date. That may be what I'm thinking of. How do I get back up? I ran down here in order to loot stuff. But I did not really pay attention to how I did that. There's definitely a way, though. I definitely did come down here, because I definitely was up there previously. Flippin' Atlas. How did I get up there? No, because you have to target something in order to fly. And there's nothing... It won't let you do it just cause. There's a stairwell. But how do you get up the stairwell? Oh, is there something back here? Son of a toog. Let me up there. What am I missing? God damn it, come on. Obviously, that's where I'm supposed to go. Unless that's how I'm supposed to... I should not have come back down here. I did not find hardly any ammo down here, and now I can't find my way back up. Oh, what's this? Is this a way? I think this is how I came in, though. Yeah, I think that's how I came in. I am clearly missing everything. This is the problem with a firefight where I don't really advance, but instead just, like, fly. I don't really know the terrain that well, because I never had to legitimately... Okay, well, what's over here, then? Oh, wow. So, yeah, I did actually fly to an area I wasn't able to get to.
Sounds like he hasn't changed.
Sounds like he needs to get shot.
Glad to see you and I agree. I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns.
Wait, you two started the Blue Suns?
Coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records.
What?
In the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Gotta have terrorists, I said.
So that's interesting. So, man, we've been wiping out his, like, former... I mean, granted, there's so many now, I'm sure he doesn't know any of them or all of them.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger.
Is that what happened to your eye?
I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
It's still a grudge, dude. It's a very, understandable grudge, but, I mean, that's still what you call it.
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything.
Yeah, but I got scooped off a planet's surface and remade.
We better get moving.
How convenient.
All squads mass at the gatehouse now. They know we're here.
Of course they know we're here. We're not exactly being subtle.
Bring it on, you son of a bitch.
I know. I'm like, holy crap, dude. I'm on your side, remember? If there's one thing you should know, is that you don't pick a fight with Shepard. Do you know how many people have done that? I don't either, but they're all dead. Everyone. Yeah, the ones that aren't dead are in the process of becoming dead.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me.
Oh wow, we already got to him.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
Wow, he got to take the renegade option instead of me.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
I doubt that.
What the hell are you doing?
That. I guess this is the DLC mission. Is like, no, he gets to be awesome in his own mission.
Next time you're gonna blow something up, I want to know about it first.
Vito was confident, had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field.
I didn't argue with you.
If we keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
The mission is to save these workers, not burn them to death.
I came here to kill Vito Santiago. If you want my help on your mission, you better make damn sure that man dies today.
Well, we'll do both.
Stick to the mission, Zaid, or we're gonna have a problem.
I think maybe we already do. I want Vito dead, Shepard, whatever the cost.
I'm like, I don't mind killing Vito. If there's one thing this guy should know about me, it's that...
Nothing's faster than Jatika Boss Paul.
Can't reach the target. I can't target them!
I mean, there's a very high probability if you cross Shepard, you die. But that's still no reason to, you know, intentionally put people at risk.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop
Damn.
these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
If I have to track him down, I'll track him down.
This is a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
Shepard is not someone who's just going to let humans die. That is not a thing that will happen. You waited 20 years to do this. If you need my help, then you're taking my help on my terms. Alright. I feel like these are the easy ones they give you in order to have a, like, storyline bypass that anyone can freaking do. Ow! That was my face. Hi, kitty. It's convenient they have all these nice redirect fuel stations. I'm getting to it, don't worry.
The doors won't open until the fire's out.
Oh, what the hell? God damn it. Game, you son of a bitch. Yeah, at least I'm not stuck on a wall. I'm now stuck in the ceiling. Let's see, that's 21. Okay, that's only 2 minutes ago. Hello, Wolven. Look, well, no brains. God damn it, stop. Okay, redirect that fuel. Okay, yeah. I'd actually see myself do it. I don't remember, Cody. Do you remember what it started with? I don't pay attention to what I say.
The doors won't open until the fire's out.
Don't got time to wait on you, fire. Alright, go around this way. Because obviously that's what you're supposed to do there. Take some palladium. Because I am completely, it's like, I need to, you know, save these people. We don't have time to kill your person. Oh, palladium! Oh yeah, the most recent Ghost Trick episode was probably the best, because up until then it was interesting and they were good puzzles and I liked them, but I wasn't getting a lot of, like, story information. And so this most recent episode really started cementing a few things.
What's this?
Going to cover? Does that mean you fools are going to try and kill me? Because I really recommend against that. Thanks, guys. Really? I very much... granted, this is Zaid's loyalty mission, which may be Project Firestorm. I don't think so, though. I don't recognize that name. I would say I'm enjoying the story so far. Now, I will say the story is, if you're looking at the story to be some great episodic tale of, you know, loyalty, betrayal, and something that will move you, it won't. You have to accept that the game is not trying to be serious. Okay, that's not where I'm supposed to go. But the story is charming, and I think it does what it sets out to do pretty well. So, where do I go? I guess I go this way? Isn't that where I came in from? I don't recognize this place.
Person to bring me Masani's head. Get something special on that paycheck. And you still don't have a chance. I took your blue sons. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again. Blue sons attack! Take a knee now, Zaid. Maybe I'll forget this ever happened.
Possibly shouldn't have woken that up. God damn! Give me some shields. Okay, that was fun. least in my experience, I never really ran into it, wanting it to... Thus far, I have not ever,
Can't reach the target.
Hi there.
Them.
Okay, ow. Ow. I didn't realize my squad was dead. That might be why I was having such a hard time. Tail of Hearts is definitely on my... I guess I should start calling it my medium list, because it's not really a short list anymore. Okay, so that's where I came in. So I'm a little bit surprised that this, Chuckles didn't actually run for it while I had the chance. Because he definitely should have. That would have been a smart idea on his part. I am glad he figured out I was here. I don't know what this room is for. This room seems to have no purpose. There's another door there. I feel like that's where I came in from, though. Maybe I came in down there and this is the exit? Not really. I can tell you, but I don't necessarily publish it because things change all the time. Oh, there's a thing over there. But yeah, it's... For streams, it's all over the place. Once I finish Mass Effect, I'm going to focus on Xenoblade Chronicles X and Xenogears, try and get them done, and then probably go to Final Fantasy 15 when it comes out at the end of the month. For Let's Plays, I have four queues I do. I'm going to, in my mystery queue, I'm playing Ghost Trick. Whenever I finish Ghost Trick, I'm going to shift to Danganronpa, another episode, Ultra Despair Girls. I think those words are involved. In my main queue, I'm playing Dawn of a New World. When I finish that, I'm going to Tales of Xillia. And then in my personal queue, I just started Star Ocean 3. After that is Undertale. And then in what I call my release queue, which is what World of Final Fantasy is in, once it's finished, I'm going to do nothing, but Persona 5 will take its place whenever it comes available. What is that?
You just cost me 20 years of my life.
Yeah, he did.
You started this fire, Zaid. It makes sense that you'll burn in it.
Yeah? Screw you. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was gonna have paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
That's interesting. I don't have enough to do that.
I'll save you on one condition. From now on, you do what I tell you, or you die here.
Yeah? And what's gonna keep me from blowing you away in your sleep?
You know that's not gonna happen. You're a badass, Saeed, but remember who you're talking to.
You've got a hell of a set, Shepard. Maybe you can pull this mission off. This thing with Vito isn't over. But all right. I'll leave it aside long enough to see your mission through.
I still don't understand why they don't just have, you know, Joker open fire on him as soon as he hits orbit. It's not like we don't have a heavily armed ship above the planet. Hide. I take suggestions for damn near anything. Since my favorite game of all time is Chrono Trigger, I can't really be like, oh, SNES, those games you be.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I am Leslie. I was in the area. Food made me sick. The doctor's helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He can write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I'm getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I'm not weak. He did those things to me, but he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore because of you and Jacob. Thank you. Terra Enigma? I've heard of Earthbound, of course. I do at some point want to play Earthbound as well. But I've never heard of Terra Enigma. Where is this dude? Is it on this level? Yeah, okay, it's down there. Amnesia. Ba-dum-bum. That's front. Other side of the ship. Shepard. Other side of the ship.
Back for more.
Back for more? You ain't done nothing to me.
Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on the way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. I was down and out when I found that gun. Jessie was the first weapon I got my hands on. Took her everywhere. She didn't have much punch, but reliable as all hell. She'd already been through a lot by the time I got her. Still, I never had to recite her.
Interesting.
Damn.
Live a live? That almost sounds like the, like, weird alter game to Kill la Kill. Here you go, fishies. I will never not feed you. So I do wonder, am I going to get to kill his other person that I let go that time? Or is that, are they legitimately going to be like, no, you chose to go after the people, he gets away? Because it would be cool if that's what happened, actually. I should probably go invest some of my stuff. A little bit. I'm not really into anime that much, and so I didn't make it a point to watch it, but I have seen a little bit. I actually approve of that. I like when your decisions actually have weight, and it literally does come to a question of, do you stop a, person that's crazy, or do you, save the people? And if you choose to do the, finger quotes, right thing, because if you went after him, the people would die, and it's not like you could make that up later. So I do actually approve of them being like, no, you save the people. That means that this guy gets away. Your decisions have consequence. Because in way too many games, it's like, oh, you went with the choice that the developers consider to be correct. That means that you don't actually suffer. Because you'll be able to catch up with that guy later. It's fine. Hi, little tiny planet. Oh, I love that the planet is actually, like, correctly signed, because as you go around, it's like, woo, this planet, my scanner takes up like 1/10 of it. Whoa, I saw that.
Probe away. Probe away.
Your dad's awesome. My dad would never do stuff like that.
Probe launched.
He had a very bad habit of passing judgment on things once. And it's not like he was a bigot or anything. It's not like if he was wrong, he would just be wrong forever. But there would have to be something that would happen to convince him that he was wrong. He wouldn't just be like, oh, I guess I'll look into this. Until he independently came across information that, demonstrated that he didn't have a firm grasp of things, he wouldn't ever adjust his opinion.
Probe launched.
Alright. So let's mosey. On to Firewalker. It's a Firewalker. A twisted Firewalker. Holy crap, Wolven! Why you do?
Anomaly detected. probe launched. Scans have found something.
Hammer exploration vehicle and also active data storage site that may contain information about Doctors Case and Oloy. As long as I'm here, I'm going to do this. Okay. This time I'll go out there with Thane and let's say Grunt. That's awesome and also a little bit sad. And Grunt. Here we go. That's awesome, Cody. Yeah, that's the... I'm never a fan of grinding, but to be grinding, it has to be something that is a chore. Yeah, that's what I thought it would do. That's what I thought it'd do. Wolfen, I am super jealous. I wish I had time to have nothing to do. I have way too much to do. Way too much to do. Ooh. Wait, where?
Primary systems online.
What is happening?
M44 Hammerhead infantry fighting vehicle. This is your onboard VI. Caution, guided missile system active.
Are we still supposed to go here?
Mission objectives located.
I had forgotten what this mission was. I was not expecting... Go... That's... One second. What is this mission exactly? As reported, the survey ship was gone missing near the planet Xeonia. She was carrying researchers and prototype planet-side exploration vehicle when it went missing. This vehicle will be recovered and any signs for the rest of the researchers be reported. So, where do I go now? Okay, well that was awkward as anything. So where the hell am I going? Oh, well, I'm going over there apparently. How do I get up there? The plot, I just looked at the quest briefly. How do I get up there? But yeah, apparently some researchers that were researching this thing went missing. I don't have a marker. Apparently hanging out on lava is a bad idea. I just... What? Grunt. And Thane.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer.
So there's Geth around, apparently. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Yeah, how do you jump? Because it doesn't jump.
Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI. Acquired.
Oh.
Caution. Guided missile system active. That merits a second look.
Well, that makes everything different.
Path is now clear.
Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum. So where am I trying to go exactly? Possibly over there? Well, knowing I can jump is very crucial. I feel like they should have let me in on that secret. I feel like that was important to know. Oh, damn it, is there no one up there? Son of a teenage biscuit. Yeah, I figured I couldn't just fly up there. That'd be too easy. Well, chat's very distracting. Okay, that's how I'm supposed to go. Not really. The last episode was pure tutorials. I was actually thinking about that just earlier because I started thinking, if you've been watching my videos lately, where every 5 episodes I kind of try and give an overview of my thoughts of the plot and where it's going and my guesses on the various, like, unknowns and mysteries the game is presenting. And I was like, man, I hope something happens to Star Ocean because right now I don't have any. But I do feel like this next episode, things will happen. Times they are changing or something.
Mission objectives completed.
Really? That's the mission? Are you kidding me? I didn't have to shoot anything. I mean, I guess I had to shoot one thing to move it out of the way, but come on! Amnesia. Ba-dum-bum. That I would be pissed if I bought that. Wait, I did buy that DLC. Crap.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. Commander, you've received a new message at your private
You
terminal.
literally just told me that. Good work recovering the Hammerhead One Piece, Commander. Proved useful. Now you recovered the Emerson Rosie emergency beacon containing significant intel on a few plans that Dr. Case and Aloy had investigated. I'm not doing those. No, thank you. Gotta feed the fishies. I wonder how a, like, 0G fish would survive. Would they be okay with that? Would they be able to do no G's? I ain't got no G's.
Rope away.
Yeah, but that mission did not enthrall me, so more like it, I'm just like, you know.
Probe away. Launching probe.
My favorite Zelda is actually Link's Awakening for the Game Boy. I also have a lot of respect for Majora's Mask.
Probe away.
And I didn't actually mind Skyward Sword. A lot of people hate Skyward Sword. I don't think it was that bad.
Probe launched.
Alright, more research. Okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
Damn right. I never played Minish Cap, no. Skyward Sword is... a lot of people hate Skyward Sword, and I think that's unfair. I will say, oh my god. The big problem that Skyward Sword... I swear, like, the beginnings of all Zelda games are terrible.
Used half our fuel.
Every single Zelda game has a terrible opening, because the tutorial just goes on forever. Twilight Princess was the absolute worst at that. Damn it. Alright, to the relay. So there's all those. But you know what? Here we go. We're at a place called Dhaka. Dhaka. Standard ice giant. Is there such a... Are ice giants really a thing? I think they are. Pretty sure I own Minish Cap for either the Wii or the Wii U, and have not found time to play it because I'm bad. Wow. So this is moderate, but everything's really spread out.
Rogue away.
Yes, Cody, you should feel terrible. I'm very disappointed in you. Not really. Which Zelda was it, out of curiosity? Zelda has a certain, like, special place in my childhood, simply because one of my very first games I absolutely fell in love with on Super Nintendo was Link to the Past.
Rogue away.
You look at Jupiter, don't tell me what to do. Oh, you're poor. Poor isn't even worth my time anymore. I break for rich.
Rogue launched.
Hit people, I don't have one. I switch out my crew every damn mission.
Launching probe.
Because I like interacting with everyone, and plus, I don't know if this is true or not, but I feel like, ooh, heavy pistol critical. I will take that. I will take that right now, actually. But yeah, I feel like using them causes them to unlock loyalty stuff faster. Although, granted, I've got loyalty stuff with all of them now. Heavy pistol critical. I will take it. Ba-bing.
No messages for you, Commander.
Of course not, I'm awesome. This place is still rich, so I will keep looting the hell out of it. Indigenous people, give me your stuff. No! I took it anyway.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh, wow. If you played the original Zelda, I understand why you may not have liked it that much. I mean, I love me some original Zelda. I think it's a fantastic thing from a historical perspective. But it's like the original Metroid, you know? It is not a game that was really designed, you know... I mean, obviously, they were breaking new ground. They didn't know what they were doing yet. So, totally... I would suggest trying some of the later Zelda games, but yeah, the original Legend of Zelda was unique and interesting in that it didn't actually have a, I don't want to say a story, but it didn't hold your hand in it. It just had a world for you to explore. It was one of the foundations of the Western RPG, and kind of where Fallout comes from, and Fallout, Skyrim, all of those. It sort of started with Legend of Zelda. Oh, one of the Oracle games? Well, then never mind. Oh, wait, different person. I should pay attention. So I have to take Jack. And let's see, I just used Grunt. You know what? No. No. I just used Grunt and Thane. Grunt, come with me again. I usually don't necessarily bring people 2 missions in a row, but that last mission, the people that were with me didn't even matter. They did nothing. Well, Jack, I didn't... Apparently you have used you recently.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Well, pistols out. Obviously something's going to happen. Wolven, I'm going to cry. That means I'm not your favorite Let's Player. Just kidding. I know what one of means. But yeah, Minish Cap is really interesting for what little I've seen of it. I did watch... That's one of the reasons I haven't actually played it, because I did watch Lansoon play Minish Cap. I don't know if I watched all of it. I don't think I did. Aha, this is where I go.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Sometimes you just want to watch a planet burn.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Oh my god. Why? Okay. Crap. God damn it! Can't believe I'm not number 1. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That is... It's interesting with the different types of Let's Players that, you know, are entertaining. Because it's like... There aren't any I'm able to follow religiously because I'm just too freaking busy. But... whenever I did watch and had more time to watch more often, I definitely...
Sneaking around behind the elusive man's back.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
Interesting. But yeah, whenever I would watch, because it would be like, some people I would watch just because they were hilarious. Other people I would watch because I found their commentary interesting.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting him. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Four Swords Adventure is a party game. It's like a Zelda party game, frankly. But yeah, it's not a good thing to judge Zelda on, for sure. The hell was that? That's not a noise I necessarily like hearing.
They've seen us.
Well, found out what that was. Oh, blood. Really? Of all the stuff that's around here, I'm going to be like, hey, what? Tell me the story about that blood stain right there.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
So, but that's the... You didn't answer the question. Were these fights to the death or not?
She rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
Let's keep moving.
Wow. I do want to know what the point of this was. Obviously, it was to get, you know, try and develop psionic potential, judging by what happened to Jack, because Jack is incredibly psionically gifted for a human. Okay, those antibiotics are so fucking expired.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Are we sure they were attacking you lethally, though? Because it could very easily be they were using, like, tranks. Prisoner 0 has escaped. The hell are...
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
What's down here? More stuff. I'll go through the doorway first. Usually when you have them that close, it's almost guaranteed that they're connected. Alright. Easy enough. I wonder if Element 0 has any connection to Test Subject 0. I doubt it.
Can't get a lock! Can't reach the target.
I like this weapon. Oh, we're still being fine. Attack.
Can't target them!
they need a morgue. This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were a part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
You were the subject of the experiment. You actually had the best of it. You were protected. God, someone give me ammo! What's up with this game and not giving me ammo lately? Oh, as I say that, it gives me ammo. Thanks, game. Alright, there goes that. That is an excellent question, Wolfen.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
No discussion about, you know, what the Blood Pack is doing here. Now that we know that it is the Blood Pack that's here. Oh. Whoops. I can't be expected to read. I was elected to lead, not to read.
Kids here?
So obviously Jack's going to be the one at the most secure part of the facility.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
What's a two-way mirror?
I must have come through here when it broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
This is a bad place. This is not a place I would want to hang out in my spare time. I guarantee you that. Guarantee. This really makes you feel for Jack.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety. This whole place was built to turn you into what you are. You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
That's what you told yourself your whole life. It's got to be rough on her to realize that all the people she killed were actually going out of their way to make sure she didn't die.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
Alright. That is mine.
This is valuable.
I already looked at that.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Kelton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Thank you. Practice makes better.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kieran. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, put them down. But I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see.
You've been
Kill
spotted.
them on my own. I'm not dead. Nothing can stop us.
Ow! Sir, that was my gizzard.
Yeah, that's gonna blow up. Room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
So that's the... It's... Here's the thing. I think the power of friendship idea is overdone. So it's not necessarily that I don't like it or I think it has no place. I just feel like every bloody game does that. And I don't necessarily mind when the... It's a matter of a group of friends gets together and through their adventures they become stronger and they know each other better and so they overcome adversity because of their experience. But it's just whenever, like, oh my gosh, the end of Danganronpa, well, I probably should talk about the end of Danganronpa too, but games where it's like, believe in yourself and you'll magically overcome adversity is just so dumb. Wow. And that. Crack-a-boom. I thought this was her cell. So we just happened to show up here at the same time as the salvage team, even though Jack left here years and years and years ago? That seems a little unlikely.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home.
Why would you choose to hang out in Subject Zero's old room?
So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this. But a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece.
Why?
I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential.
Oh, never mind.
I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
I mean, I may not have made a huge deal about it, but when that particular line came up, I was like, oh. But I didn't dwell on it necessarily. But when I'm talking about, you know, the power of friendship and, you know, hope overcoming all, but yeah.
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I...
Maybe that's why the collectors are collecting humans. They're restarting this.
They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
But we're exploding it.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe.
I don't like being told I did the right thing.
Childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Well, I mean, for what was happening to you, it sounds like you had very good reason to crawl under it to cry.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
I feel like it's always really weird that Aresh chose to come into Jack's cell.
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Kitty.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me.
How many have you killed since?
Instead, I stopped him.
And are they the same man every time?
No more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Oh, there's not going to be an exciting escape sequence? And that's very likely, because I do notice it in a lot of JRPGs. Got a new outfit for Jack. I'm extremely dangerous up close. Better be careful. Hi, kitty.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
What?
Touch me and I will smear the wall!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
The people I recruit are my business, Miranda. You leave Jack alone.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She's unstable. She's jeopardizing the mission.
Jack's doing just fine. Maybe you should take a look at your own attitude.
My thoughts exactly.
I want to say, if you're going to go in and be like, you're a mistake.
Are we good?
Not even remotely. I have work to do, Commander. Go chat with your friend Jack if you want small talk.
Out if you like. I'll call the elusive man and complain to him.
I don't pout. And I don't have time to call the elusive man every time you screw up.
That's A-okay. I didn't like Miranda anyway. Seriously, if she's going to pick a fight with someone whose like entire life was destroyed by Cerberus, oh, it wasn't really Cerberus. Bullshit! We fucking saw the guards talking about the withholding information from the elusive man. You could make an argument about how it was actually an issue where you know, they had gone rogue and it wasn't Cerberus's plan, but it was still fucking Cerberus, and you've got to accept the fact that the organization you represent destroyed lives en masse.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
I'll take what I can get with you, Jack.
You did a lot, Shepard. Shit. I'm not good at this soft stuff. Just... thanks, okay?
I mean, that's the thing. If I can make it up to her, great. If I can't make it up to her, this is no sweat off my back. I'm not going to cry that Miranda isn't my best friend when she's a freaking, like, Cerberus apologist. And based on my experience with Cerberus, I do completely expect that Cerberus was actually 100% responsible for what was going on there.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
So he never has anything to say.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Alright. I do love how he calls me Battlemaster. That's fairly awesome. Kitty. Alright, let's see if Joker has anything to say about what just happened. I think Joker may be, like, passively turned on and also scared of Jack. Because she wears basically nothing.
Glad we figured out Jack is crazy, because that was really up in the air, just hanging there.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
He's always so sad when I leave. See ya, Commander. God. Wish you wouldn't always leave me. Okay, so with that, I think we are finally ready. I'm not going to worry about the Firewalker missions. I kind of don't even care about this stuff. Let me go ahead and move on with the main plot, because it has been a while. Hi, kitty. Kitty. That's actually a really good idea. I forgot about... So I'm ignoring it for so long. Okay, Kitty, I can't see. Move! Scoot your butt. Yep, it is time for Liara. Little Lady Liara. Here we go. Really, if I survive? I literally can't not survive. That's the point of save systems. Come on, game. Aw, she's disloyal. Well, too freaking bad. Good. Now that she's loyal to me, she doesn't necessarily have to dress like a slut. That is fantastic. I don't know why I'm bringing Jack, actually. Lance, Wolven did that correctly. You did not do that correctly, Lance.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees? Genetic paradigms invite you to consider environmental adaptive therapy.
I did cycle her appearance, yes.
Shepard, it's good to see you again.
Hello, Liara. I'm way stronger now.
What can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadowbroker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadowbroker operatives. Some hints as to the location, and it's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadowbroker.
Why did the Shadowbroker want my corpse?
Why do you have my
He was going to
corpse?
sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place.
Interesting.
After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
I didn't know how you'd feel when Cerberus restored you. If you'd feel betrayed, or... They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadowbroker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
If he's been the Shadowbroker's prisoner for 2 years...
Lip biting intensifies!
He may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I wanted was the chance to avenge his death. Today, he's alive. I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
We will get him back. We may not like him when he gets there, but we'll get him back.
Is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
I think it's interesting. I have to wonder if it will get some of those kind of weird fanboys that are like, oh my gosh, you censored their creative vision by making her wear a shirt. How dare you? Because, I'll be the first to say, I am not a fan of censorship by any stretch of the imagination. Censorship is always bad. However, I think it's really interesting whenever I do... It matters, and it makes a difference why the censorship is there. Because very often, the creators will make a decision because it better fits the character, and the fanboys will argue it's censorship, and I'm like, no, it's the creators changing their vision. There's a difference. You have to be able to differentiate between the two. It is certainly not acceptable.
Let's do it.
So the total comes to 116,000.
Oh no, I certainly agree, Cody. Saying that Shepard can die was definitely a spoiler. And I don't think that's even debatable, frankly. That should not have been said. I don't think it's something that ultimately matters, but it is still something that, you know, was avoidable. So where is her... Do the computer? What computer?
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with
This is a recall notice. All users...
Oh, Lance, I'm not mad at you, but I am saying, you know, for future reference, yes, I do consider that something to avoid. Yeah, there's nothing in the computer, man. What computer? You keep saying the computer. There's nothing in the computer, dude. Yeah, I did wonder about that. That computer... God, you need to be more specific. the computer when there's like 8 computers around. That's like saying grab the gold bar at Fort Knox. I'm like, there are thousands of those. But you can't access her computer. You are insane, my friend. But I feel like Liara's assistant is also on possibly the Shadowbroker payroll. I don't think she was there when I got here either, though. I didn't notice her.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
There is not one there. I looked.
Something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale.
Still can't believe you have a Justicar in your service.
They should be prohibited from breeding.
What was your father again?
Solarian.
Oh. So, you probably never would have got to know him, did you?
Shut up. You got the damn star charts? Let's go.
I don't know where her apartment is.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
But yeah, guys, I do not know what computer you're referring to. And it's annoying me because multiple people are saying it, but it doesn't exist. Okay, I did actually see that. I saw someone in red back there. So I do definitely feel like she's probably working for the Shadowbroker. But yeah, there is absolutely no way to access her computer. How does she even get back there? Does she jump over the desk? Hello, Max. Yeah, there is no computer to access, guys. You have lost it. You have officially gone.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between tested intelligence and height of habitat. The news comes as new homes ranging from
Well, that's dumb.
spacious rooftop mansions enter into open market bidding.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
You should be sorry.
The Scandal Rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office.
I don't know. Everyone keeps telling me to access the computer of Liara's assistant, even though that doesn't exist.
Okay, listen, give Fax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
And Lance, there's a little bit of a difference in A, telling someone who is asking for plot information about a game, because seriously, I said that in response to you being like, what do I need to know? What is the cutoff point? So, and versus someone who has explicitly said, I want absolutely no spoilers. Okay, so anyway. Liara and Jack, I think is who I had.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard.
Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
I did.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadowbroker.
The Shadowbroker. Dangerous enemy to have.
So yeah, what happened?
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Sony. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
So where'd she
Liara
go?
isn't here. Where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Sony got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes.
I think it's interesting that the police.
I
I wish Shepard would, you know, invoke her Spectre status a little bit more often. She got reinstated as a Spectre. But she never actually does anything.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Helium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Sony better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Let's see.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Alessia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
So this is her apartment. That got knocked over, so she was apparently standing here when the shots came in.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Okay, there's not fresh bullet holes or anything.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
I'd prefer not, Wolfen. God dang. What kind of question is that? Hey, hey, this is a spoiler, but can I say it anyway? No.
Sorry, homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
I was gonna say, I know what planet that is, for sure. Why would you want to remember Ilos?
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
So why am I guess that wasn't what I was supposed to look at?
She was certainly into ugly.
Lance, I think something counts as a spoiler if ultimately I don't like making exceptions or rules for when you can say something that the player doesn't know, because it leads to bad places. That's why I said it didn't matter. It's not a problem. You know, knowing that is not going to really change the way I play it, but it's still something that we should try and avoid in the future.
Vizier, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal.
I would say she's a Spectre, so I don't think she'd be.
It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Area Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say, though, to Sony, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that
Why do you need 6 screens for this?
This must be important. The Shadowbroker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Well, it does seem like I feel like the Reaper's intention is that all the races except for humans followed a very, very obvious genetic trail. But humans are incredibly diverse and incredibly broad evolutionarily. And I think that's probably making the Reapers nervous.
Liara's in there!
What the hell? They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
What happened?
The blast knocked me off my feet.
Can I help any of these people?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Who are you? What's going on?
I don't know how to help you. I don't seem to be able to.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
I've had a lot of problems in the past where as soon as you start saying, oh, well, this is a spoiler and this isn't, then you end up getting into people will say things and then is it a spoiler or is it not? And I have... The other big problem is I have almost no ability to judge what is or isn't a spoiler because I don't actually know how significant things are. And so, because of that, it's like, if there's a disagreement, the discussion of whether something's a spoiler will inevitably indicate, you know, the discussion of whether something is a spoiler will itself end up causing more spoilers. So,
Volunteer employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets onto Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds.
yeah, they
Watch
did
yourself,
something.
Vizier. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
They did say Mercs came out of the smoke and killed everyone, but when I got up here...
It's about to ride along the way. At Azo, every vehicle is an Islander style and an engine for freedom.
Okay. That was maybe my fastest hack of the game. I'm actually really impressed by myself.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Well, they didn't have time to plan.
Vizier, I'm at the Area Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Oh. There may have been something else that happened. Or something else that was back there, but it looks like I'm sealed into this place.
Vizier! I'm pinned down! Look! They're well off!
Say hello to the Shadowbroker's private army, Commander.
Can't get...
Okay. Whoa. Hi there.
Can't reach the target.
Oh, hi. I like how the sprinklers are turned on. That was kind of hilarious. I appreciated that. I will search this place in more detail once I'm not fighting for my life.
Can't target them.
Well,
Can't reach the target.
okay, can you like stop standing out and being exposed then? Why am I on ice? Excuse me, guys. There was a lot of stuff I passed on the way here. Like that terminal. Because I was definitely not stopping in order to examine terminals while rockets were flying at my face. Well, that was not relevant. It's too bad Shepard keeps having to do all this stuff. She could be rich. But instead she has to save the bloody planet all the time. Saving the galaxy. I came back for credits? I don't break for credits! Come on! Anything in any of these? All these terminals don't matter? Okay, well yeah, I guess I just came back for credits. That is too bad. I was hoping to find something cool. Wow. I do have to say, I am a little bit confused and distraught that Liara isn't waiting for me to do this stuff. I'm like, does she not remember what happens when she tries to do stuff by herself? Come on, Liara. Salvage recovered.
Vizier, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressant systems.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Well, I'm on my way up.
Trouble to the right.
Can't get a lock.
I'm all like going around like, okay, I need something to charge in order to get my shield back. There's nobody here. But if someone comes unexpectedly, then I'm going to... I thought she had her gun out. I mean, she has her gun out, but I thought she was actually taking cover for something. I'm like, what is it? Who's sneaking up on me? Don't sneak up on me. Okay, that's where I just came in. I get so... I don't know why. I think it's just the sci-fi element, but I get so weirded out by stuff. More credits I don't need.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this the cat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body? You mean this body?
Liara? Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me. You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't
Damn it! I thought you were kidding me. Why would you tell me?
I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
So what? You were just using me to find the message?
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara. Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadowbroker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Zakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her. Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Wolven, no. No, Wolven, no. You specifically asked if you'd spoil something. I said no when you did it anyway.
Ready to fight.
We sat there for like 5 minutes talking to Lance about a spoiler that wasn't even a freaking spoiler, and then, oh my god. I'm actually a little bit annoyed now. She's not getting away. No one tries to kill my friend.
Can't reach the target.
I wonder if she's the Shadowbroker. That'd be kind of hilarious. Because if you're going to be a Shadowbroker, being a Spectre would be a lot of help. Pause for ammo. I don't see any, even though I went through a lot of guys here. This music is a little bit... It's very appropriate for what's going on in game-wise. Won't unlock that yet. What do we have to do to get it to open? Or do I have to go over towards the security office? Yeah, security office is unlocked.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Mass Effect 1. Oh god. W accelerate, A and D to bank, and the mouse to steer. This is...
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left.
How come her car is so much more maneuverable than mine is? This isn't okay.
She's around the corner.
Under a freaking tree.
We're not going in.
I'm accelerating the entire time.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left.
What?
There she
Why?
is.
Why did it do that? I was right on her.
Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
She's almost out of range. Hang a left. Damn it, we lost her.
I don't understand why can't I catch her? You can't go faster.
Hang a right.
I'm holding W the entire time.
Hang a left. We need to go faster.
You can't go faster.
She's around the corner. She's getting away. We're not going into... There she is.
Where's a bar? I see no bar.
Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on.
Where's this bar? I see no bar.
Hang a left. She's getting away. She's around the corner.
Oh, that'd been awesome to know. Why did it say W to accelerate then?
Instructions. I'm not letting her escape with that data. She's getting away. She's almost
not.
out of range. Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
We need to go faster. Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know! There we go.
You're enjoying this. A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those paybacks.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
I'm always watching out. So this is a battle of specters.
Get me some damn backup.
Alright, this is actually really good DLC, I've got to say. Except for the fact it didn't tell me space was...
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door.
Alright. I don't need to really... That's the new way. I don't take cover to restore health. Okay, now I do. Now the loading screen said press W to accelerate. It very specifically said that. No, that one was actually, the instructions were wrong. Straight up. Do these guys ever stop? Where are they? Damn it! I was looking for another one to get more shields. I couldn't find who was shooting at me. How many of these guys are there? Well, including my computer loads too fast.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They've blocked the door.
God damn it. No way. You guys yelled at me forever for staying back and firing, so I'm having fun with this. I used to play Soldier Style, and people are like, oh my gosh, why do you play Soldier Style? You're a Vanguard. Oh no, it's definitely more than 4 wave. Maybe I died on the 4th wave the first time.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in.
Kitty, I can't see.
They've blocked the door. Charging bionics.
What the hell? Ow.
Shield your eyes.
Step back, son.
Enemies incoming. This should slow them down.
I don't know where they're coming from. agent down. Fare thee well, sir. Yeah, what happened to my grenades exactly? Goodbye.
We've got trouble.
More trouble? Jeez, guys, stop.
Shield your eyes. Watch out, flashbang.
I just flew through a car. Riding on cars. Again, I don't know why I'm on cryo ammo instead of incendiary. But it keeps switching back on its own. So I guess that's okay?
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Okay. I know, but I had grenades in the first game. Why don't I have them now? I mean, that's I get why I don't use grenades because I don't have grenades, but why don't I have grenades? That's my question. Kitty. Wolven says hi. Alright, Cody. I'm probably only streaming for another 45 minutes or so. We'll probably get through Shadowbrokers, and I may try to at least get to the next mission, but we'll see. We will see indeed. Kitty! So they said I could climb over to get to the car, but I don't know where they referred to. Because she was flying a yellowish car. I don't see any evidence of a yellowish car. Oh, there is a lot of smoke over here, so I'm guessing they're referring to over here?
We're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
Damn it. Lance, I missed part of that exchange. Say it again. But, I don't know. There is a really interesting game that I'm so interested in, but I can't remember its name. That may be it. It was made by Atlas, and a lot of people say it's probably their, like, prototype for how they're going to do Persona 5. Interesting. Oh, it's okay, Lance. I should know better than look away when... Well, I mean, a lot of times it's just sort of like filler. And it's interesting filler, but it's still just filler. Where's this dancer? There was a dancer that was totally saying stuff. No, I got the gist of it. I just missed what the actual words that were used.
That should slow her down.
Because it was something where Liara gave an answer, and then Shepard said, I was referring to what part, and then she said, so was I, but I missed her actual answer. And I love little wordplay like that. Well, I'm assuming this dancer is just missing. Because I cannot find any dancer in here. Which makes me sad, because I was kind of interested to see what the dancer would say.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Not the one with Fire Emblem. It wasn't the crossover one. That I remember, anyway. So she's going through a lot of these guys. Oh, that's... Why would they give her voice lines if you can't talk to her? So I assume that was another patron. And why... Granted, I realize I've never been to a hotel like that, but why would you have a dancer in the room with you and then watch porn with her? I mean, like, come on, dude. Wow. Kitty, please.
It's over.
Why is no one responding to a, like, half-dead Asari struggling down the road?
Hey! Hey, you!
Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose your Spectre status. You attacked the trade center.
You think so? I think maybe Cerberus terrorists did that. Which story do you think the Council will believe? All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Fazir.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now.
God damn, I don't have enough to do this. I've been good the whole game.
It's okay, Mariana. You're gonna be all right. Been spotted.
Can't reach the target. Watch out, shockwave. This should slow them down. Can't target them.
Where'd she go? Yeah, you can blink around. Guess what? So can I. Oh, damn.
They're using cover. Can't reach the top.
God damn, I can't warp to them. I was doing fine when it was just her.
They've seen us.
Clean combat drone.
Can't get a lock.
Take cover. Here they come.
That is true.
Got them. Hostile drone. Charging ionics.
Okay, the drones are down. Those are the things that killed me last time.
Miss me?
Not for long.
Watch out, shockwave.
Oh, did you just say here's what a real Spectre can do? Please.
Can't target them.
Get in here and kill Shepard then. Watch for heavy fire.
So you're calling in allies again, like a punk.
They're using combat drones.
Can't get a lock.
I'll finish you myself.
I don't think so, lady. Kitty, I have to be able to see. Where'd she go? There you are. Whew.
Oh, damn it! Damn it! Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadowbroker.
I think we may have just found him.
The Shadowbroker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Yeah, you crossed the line, buddy. No.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the council doesn't have to.
The counselors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely.
I do.
Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
It does matter. I'm not with Cerberus.
You want to judge me? Look in the mirror.
I'm not with Cerberus, you stupid person.
Camps, killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them.
I'm not with them, you idiot. Do you see any Cerberus low decals on my armor? This DLC is amazing.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vizier's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadowbroker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We won't give
No! God damn!
Stealth systems to get us in close undetected. The Shadowbroker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
It's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again.
No.
But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Sounds like a plan.
Has done what? I don't know, the Spectre that was in the first mission of Mass Effect 1 wasn't too bad. The one that Saren killed. But you're right, we haven't actually seen a whole lot of Spectres in the game, other than, you know, ourselves, Saren, and now this girl. So let's see. Kill the Shadowbroker. We're going in with, damn! That may have hurt. Is she going to join the team? I don't know how I feel about that, because I know this is DLC, so I wouldn't normally have her. So I feel a little bit odd that I can use her now. Hopefully she's about the same power level as anyone else. Watch the Shadowbroker be the elusive man.
Hagalas. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadowbroker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
But yeah, I feel like Samara is absolutely, you know, as a Justicar, would really want to be involved in this.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
I don't think it's a spoiler, but it's also, I don't know. It's tough, because it's like, I don't know what purpose saying that really serves. You know, to a certain degree, I'm like, yeah, leave the mystery, man. Because the big problem is if we get in the habit of either denying whenever I say something that's wrong, you're like, oh no, it's not the elusive. Because let's say for example that the Shadowbroker was secretly let's say that the Shadowbroker was secretly Miranda, and so I'm like, what if it's the elusive man? They're like, oh, it's not the elusive man. I wonder if it's Tali. No, it's not Tali. I wonder if it's Miranda. I can't say. You know, very quickly you get to a point of, oh, well, I guess that means it's Miranda. Because you'll tell me when I'm wrong.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Make contact.
That was the idea. Although, ironically, that would have worked better in the previous mission where we're actually fighting a Asari Spectre.
Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors. Shield your eyes.
I will hold them.
Done.
Take fire, Shepard.
Now that said, if I'm going to venture a guess and there's in-game reasons to know that that guess is wrong, I absolutely don't mind being like, no, remember that they said this. Oh damn, I'm too close. Holy crap, I very nearly died there. I'd have to see more of the ship. So far, I'm not overly impressed, but I haven't been inside yet. I don't know, a lot of people buy stuff from themselves and, you know, when they're doing money laundering schemes. Am I going the right way or the wrong way? I'm not entirely sure.
Can't reach the target. Occupy them.
Well, interesting. For some reason I thought that you had to shut that down to pass through. Not just that it was a way to do damage.
We've been spotted. Subduing ships down.
Liara killed her friend, and she's having like a multiple personality crisis.
Looking down was clearly a mistake.
That's not that bad.
Can't get a lock.
Now you just get to float for a while. Ba-bum, bum, ba-dum,
This
ba-dum,
ship is
bum,
incredible.
ba-dum.
It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadowbroker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
Don't you mean feel the storm from inside the ship? I mean, here as well, but motion dampeners aren't going to affect the ability to hear. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. So you just gotta just sit here and keep firing.
Watch the biotic. Bring it to turn. That's dead. Enemy shooting. Killed one.
All right. Come on. Up and over, alley-oop, all of that. Who's shooting at me? Oh, I know. That's why I'm super careful. Okay. Still making good headway. Still going in the right direction, I think. I'm a little bit surprised and confused. The Shadowbroker, like, the entire point of this ship is that no one can find it. So why does he have this many, like, guards? Hello, Heavy. Goodbye, Heavy. It kind of does me too, John. I hadn't thought about that until you brought it up, but yeah, I can totally see that. Do we know where we're going, or are we just, like, randomly wandering the ship and shooting stuff? Because it kind of feels like we're just randomly wandering the ship and shooting stuff. Well, that's beautiful. It almost looks like there's a relay on his ship. Oh, hi.
Can't target them! They can't reach the target.
To the left. Hit. Watch the Atari.
That is too much fun.
Can't target them!
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Where's my damn... Because there should be a lot of ammo through here, because I killed a bunch of dudes. Well, all kinds of dudes. Christian. It was awesome. I don't know if you were here earlier. We fought against the Spectre, who was totally, you know, it was like a Vanguard v Vanguard fight. I felt a little bit bad because I had backup, but then she brought backup too, so then I felt better. Okay, so I did that. Where do I go? Because, like, that's what I just activated. I can't go up there. Ah, this way? Okay. I can go this way. It was actually funny, when I was fighting against the other Vanguard, they were like, you should probably keep your distance, and I was like, hell no.
The broker's agents love patrolling the hall.
At least the view is nice. There. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
We should have brought Liara. What's a shunt program? That sounds indecent.
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadowbroker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Oh. You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
I am not going out there. Okay, come on. Health, come back.
Liara!
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. Oh! Charging biotics.
So there was that. Someone told me that there was a.
I'll get them off their feet. Neutralize the drone.
Warm up!
Ow! Ow! Get down! Get down!
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
They've seen us.
Set them flying. Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
One down.
Mother effer! You run out of ammo doing this because you can't really venture out to all the. To get the ammo as you run out. God damn! I'm not loving this part of the mission, I've got to say, because it's like, come on, let me get to an interesting fight.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
They're under control.
longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Fire on my mark.
All right.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
All right. We need to get back to a position to fight these things. I do too. I was just noticing that if they're dead, they'll just sort of spiral away.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
What is good? Son of a bitch.
Shield your eyes. Electrical biotics. The next wave looks like a big one.
Okay, I didn't get to here before.
Tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Sony. I can't reach the target. Requesting darkness. Agent down.
Oh damn, these things are here. Dang, you're down again, Samara? Stop dying. I'm entirely sure where these guys are. Okay, finally. It's also, I've occasionally seen me ram them and knock them off the ship and they just sort of like fly off into the, like, even if they're not dead, they're just like, I don't have a place to land. Okay, so what happens, my friend? Is it Saren's brother, Garen?
can't reach the target.
There's slightly more over there than I thought there were. Alright. Good, I need this ammo. You gotta wonder, whenever a person's in a situation like this, and they've done something, and Shepard's coming for them, and they just watch their ship as, like, wave after wave of their guards dies, and they're just like...
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
And they're just like, what the hell do I even do? Oh, hi.
Can't target them!
Hi guys. Stop shooting at my people. They're my people. Good, I was like, I need some ammo. I'm always looking for ammo. Looking for ammo. All the wrong places. That stays around for too long. I'm always thinking it's something dangerous, then I'm like, no, it's Liara. Never mind, just Liara. Okay, so there's some feet here. What? Really? I was pretty sure. There we go. I don't think I've failed that in like 8 streams or something. Holy crap. Uh-oh.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
I'll switch over to Thane now.
No.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I mean, that is a thing you know,
I
but...
was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
No.
But not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadowbroker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to help us see.
Get in LOS. Paint the marks.
Minor in play.
Vanguard? I'm a Vanguard too. Let's hang out.
Can't target them. Can't get them off.
Because I fell asleep. Basically, it's tough. I talked about this at the beginning of the stream, but I am very, very often off on Monday and Tuesday, but I'm always busy with friends. And then I open on Wednesday, which is not a problem, except that I'm stupid and I don't always, you know, sleep like I should on Monday and Tuesday because I'm off the next, or on Sunday and Monday night, because I'm off the next day. Why would I go to bed? And then I don't sleep enough before I open on Wednesday. And so, yeah, I got home, took a nap, and then just did not even notice my alarm. Woke up at like 11 p.m.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The drill is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership.
Doesn't seem very beneficial for you right now, does it? What is this guy, though?
Still stands.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
By a traitor?
Confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. The Jessica is impressive to Sony. Her daughter was obviously not a proper challenge.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right?
Interesting. I wonder what he would say about everyone.
A pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery. Which probably means you killed the original Shadowbroker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
No one calls me a pet. Doing pretty well, apparently. Cerberus can't save me now. Dude, you're gonna get your ass handed to you, sir. Wow, really? Hi, Shadowbroker. Okay, good. That was a little too easy.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
Can't reach the target.
You wanna do this dance again, buddy?
This time you'll stay in Shepard. Interlopers.
Get down.
Goodbye, Asari.
Quick, while he's vulnerable.
I didn't realize that that was a melee moment.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Oh, I can get him to bring up a shield, all right. Charge me? Charge you. Okay. I was waiting for you to use your idea. Well, that's more awesome than an awesome possum. You could have said something, Shepard. Come on, don't be an ass. Wait, what?
Shadowbroker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shore requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadowbroker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
Wow. Did Liara just become the Shadowbroker?
This is the Shadowbroker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadowbroker out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead, so...
You're the new Shadowbroker.
Yeah, you sure about this?
Is taking over as the Shadowbroker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadowbroker's information network. I can give you... I can...
I'll check the power systems.
You should rest, buddy. You've been tortured for quite a while. Ah, Shepard and Liara have a moment alone.
It's over. It's finally... For 2 years.
No, I don't want to miss this.
It's alright.
Usually you don't miss anything for going the right option, but every once in a while.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
Yeah, what all is his claws in? Are his claws in?
His files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but Is it wrong that part of me...
Well, you basically have been positioning yourself as a
With the
miniature
Shadowbroker's
Shadowbroker forever.
network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
No, I'll definitely miss her.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
As soon as I saw everyone leaving the room except for me and Liara, I figured that might be happening. Oh, I forget this is the summary from him. Did Bowser take 3 rounds to bring down? I feel like he took 8 rounds to bring down. Oh, and maybe in some of the more recent games where you have to like throw into bombs and such.
Shepard, it's so good to see you.
Yeah, wait, where am I?
A few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadowbroker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadowbroker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Where am I? Okay, exit to Normandy. Investment opportunities? Wow, they cost so little. It's like, well, yeah, I'm doing everything. Yeah, I've got money to burn. Dossiers? Oh, wow. After Lucifer's assassination, destructive of Cerberus. Professor previously attached to Lair Special Tactics Group. Impressive credentials, modifications to genophage reestablished 99.9% death rate among Krogan birth. Current work with Shepard obvious atonement attempt. Excellent soldier, bionic training. Despite solid service history, clearly placed on Shepard's team primarily for stabilizing elements of personality. Abnormal biotic powers. Archive combat footage compares favorably with Prezia's facility's expected results. Easily manipulated through emotional impairment, created by severe abuse and confinement during childhood. Blue Sun's founder lost leadership of Suns through lack of interpersonal skills and political judgment. High mission success rate even after near-death experience. Has completed several missions offered by agents. Involvement of Shadowbroker in these missions withheld. Former CSEC optional officer. Exceptional tactical and team-building skills. Leadership potential overshadowed by Shepard. Unlikely to fully develop under Shepard's command. Aw, that's a bit sad. This is awesome. Am I the very last one? Almost. No, I'm not even on there. Why am I not on there? I should be on there. Asari Justicar. Rigidity of Justicar code makes her movements and mission outcomes predictable. Mother of 3, Asat Yarshi, one of whom remains wanted for murder in Citadel space. Remains wanted. She's dead. Wow, I don't think I have time to... That is awesome. I don't think I'm going to have time to go through it all. Holy crap. Okay, engineer, typical core investment of species future instead of personal advancement. Father's work useful in widening tensions between Geth and Quarian races. Investigator disabled Geth found a recording that seemed to indicate that the spectre named Saren is working for the Geth. Spread the council is working for the group called the Reapers. I'm unsettled now, but Saren's people are after me. Interesting. This is too big for me to deal with. I'm willing to offer you information in exchange for protection. Are you interested? Interested. You are smart to come to me. I have an enforcer in the Citadel named Fist. He can protect you. Give the information and let him get to you somewhere safe. No deal. Saren's against me. If you're doing this, I want to meet you in person. Can't trust anyone else. Avoiding intel of Quarian and Tally's orders. She wants a meeting, and she's got valuable intel. Get her someplace safe and avoid intelligence channels. Spectre Saren Arterius is after her. Get the intel, kill the Quarian, and any of our operatives who have access to the data. Surveillance cannot be compromised. Top level security. You'll be compensated for the loss of any of your people. You tried to sell me out to Saren. After the information over to a human alliance commander named Shepard, and I think I've got all the protection I need. Why would you tell her that? Wow, that is so cool. Kasumi Gato. Wow, really? Trill assassins use tolerance of Hanar training programs, responsible for 1 hour massacre in Omega. Advanced Capella syndrome makes neutralization a low priority. This is amazing. Okay. I'm so glad they put this in here. I'm sorry for not reading everything, but man, I would be here for an hour. Is this the old Shadowbroker? Advanced training? Okay. No.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadowbroker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
Is it too much?
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadowbroker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Yeah, who knows what this is here, because...
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I
hope not.
Understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadowbroker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed.
Oh, interesting. Almost no one knew that. I wonder how he learned it.
Some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Alright.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadowbroker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had...
Well, that was only one small sector of the Protheans, so that would make sense.
Maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
Jealous?
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
How'd you know what the Shadowbroker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
Interesting.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
That sounds great. Why don't you come up now?
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Did I just do what I think I just did? Yep. That's okay, because canonically the two of them did have a very, 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 very close friendship in Mass Effect 1.
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask if I'd embraced eternity lately.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought
And Tali?
It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
Aww. Of course, be thankful.
See these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral?
Of course.
He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
I love this scene.
I'm okay. Really. It's been rough, but we'll get it done.
You've certainly made a good start, even if those idiots on the Council won't admit it. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the Collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for?
Definitely not
This is
for one.
fighting for us. All of us.
That's a lot of responsibility.
People are messy, awkward, sometimes selfish, cruel. But they're trying, and I'm gonna make sure they have a chance.
I hope the galaxy proves itself worthy of the effort you're putting into saving it.
I love this scene so
I
much.
should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
Oh, you're not leaving without a drink. No. I did not pour this wine for nothing, and I'm not drinking it by myself. Liara? I will throw this drink after you.
Come back soon.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
So, Joker, how was that? Yes, I do what? I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to. Yes, I do drink alone?
Commander.
I assume everything's
Good
going
for
well.
now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but
You had nothing to say about the fact that Liara was here? That is so sad. Maybe because of the DLC mission, they didn't actually put things for the crew to say afterwards. Contact Lucifer's instructions. He believed you would want to know he had ordered the Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. The service personnel arrived to find all guards dead, along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, giving mild amnesic treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. Few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. Per report, the facility on Pragia has been destroyed. I do not know that I believe you. Alright. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and save because it is 12:30 at night. Good Lord. I may be streaming tomorrow night since we missed yesterday. I am going to make an attempt.
A new message at your private terminal.
I don't believe you. I guess I can look at that real quick, but man, it is late. Gotta feed the fish before I head out again. Is what you gotta do.
No messages for you, Commander.
All right. Okay, I already used that. Hello, Farron.
Glad you stopped by. We'd don't get many visitors.
I'm not
Take it
surprised.
easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadowbroker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
How you holding up, Farron?
I'll be alright. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair.
Well, good.
Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadowbroker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place.
Lance, I'm not sure. Possibly. I do want to go through and get the Inquisition, maybe the DLC, or Deus Ex DLC at some point. But then, I'm running out of time is the problem. Because I need to have my slate ready to pick up Final Fantasy 15 on the 29th.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadowbroker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
Yeah, watch which sides.
Against the Shadowbroker.
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. I was an information trader, not a slaver.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadowbroker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadowbroker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
All right.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadowbroker. Remember, you can zoom in for more detailed viewing and can pause anytime during playback.
That sounds frightening.
Arya Talok, Omega.
Can I get like a list of them? That's it?
Emily Wong, Citadel.
I barely remember who she is. I think she's the reporter, but I don't know why I have pictures of her dancing. Oh, yeah. Okay, so zoom in doesn't really change anything. It's funny, she's reaching in order to cause the camera to not see me in the picture.
Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel.
I can't hear what they're saying. Although apparently he's very upset. He found something not nice out.
Armando Bailey, Citadel. David Anderson, Citadel.
Mr. Anderson. Without being able to hear them, I don't know what this is really supposed to give me.
Major Gavon, Omega. Isa bint Sinan al-Jilani, Citadel.
I shouldn't laugh, but that was actually okay.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
I'm guessing he just killed a Krogan.
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium. Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka. Elias Kellum, Omega. Jacob Taylor, Normandy, SR2.
I'm slightly concerned that you have footage of the Normandy. And is this Liara, or is this Shadowbroker that wants pictures of a topless Jacob?
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct.
Is that her escape, or was that our infiltration?
Arya Talok, Omega.
So I guess that's when she took over. Alright. Well, that was very useful and interesting. Not sure what most of it is, but hey. I guess I'm glad to know the Shadowbroker wasn't, like, perving out and watching people, like, in compromised positions. I guess. Be funny if it was, but, you know. I think so, too. Okay. Save game. Save. And I will see you all in the next one. Like I said, I will try and stream tomorrow night, but I may not be able to. If not, then I will see you on Saturday for apparently something awesome in Xenogears, because people were very disappointed when I had to stop last week. Latest, people.